Ladies and gentlemen, we're diving back in to the Brennenburg Castle. I think that's where we are. To join Daniel on his quest for revenge, I guess. James, Solaris, whoop and hello respectively. Anyhow, I went through a heck of a time trying to figure out all the puzzles, get all the rods, solve everything. Can't believe how scuffed I thought the solution to the pressure valve was. I mean, I thought I was onto something, but I knew something wasn't quite right. Anyways, we have now reactivated the elevator, and now we're going to descend further into the madness. Ah! Very well, light of day. Sir William Smith had been marked. Oh. Yep, we're really starting to rotate around in our loading screens. Ah. Alright, the lights are just variable. Hang in there, lantern! For a minute there, I thought we stopped in front of the brick wall, and then for a moment I thought we stopped in front of this flesh wall. Well. Carefully treading on land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companion. The outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. Ah. So Daniel went to a point of no return, and even the person who led him there was like, nope. Oh. For some reason, the game spawned an achievement, but it was entirely white. It was just a white box. I think I got an achievement. The white box kind of acted like an achievement box. Anyways, what do we got?
This way. What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Oh.
Dungeon? Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Alexander's very straightforward, isn't he? Most people trying to keep up appearances will say, I wouldn't call it a dungeon. It's like I told you, it's a prison. But, yeah. Now I have found myself in a very literal prison. Surely by now, anyone who's been kept down here has long perished, right? Let's see. While I was moving that wood, I thought I heard, someone, suffering. Was that the scraping of the wood, or is there actually someone in there? Oh, who am I kidding? We've been hearing the screams of the damned this entire time. Including my own. Hit! Chuck these rocks. Get these rocks out of here. Ah! I figured that the door opened inward. Oh, boy. Absolutely no light going in here, huh? None except for my trusty lantern. Yep, there most certainly are people who are not having a good time in here. Excuse me. Yeah? Looks like I'm in one of those scripted low sanity sequences. No. Actually, that didn't chunk my sanity. Okay. We're at a fork. Straight or right? Straight or right? I'll go right. Question is that person I'm hearing, is that an echo of sins past? Or is that someone currently going through it? Rats! Oh, God. The neighbor's dog just barked, and I thought that was in-game. Like, the dog's in here too? Anyways, I exchanged 1 tinderbox for 2. Not bad. Oh. Wowza. This game using the lights to make me believe there aren't as many branching paths as there are. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a whole lot of this oil. What in the world is this? A hammer? Should I go ahead? Should I... Oh. This is a move? This is a move. Alright. Moving back this way. Let's get back into the light. Or do I need to turn on more lights in order to get over this? No more laggy mouse controls, so I guess I'm getting better. Maybe it is the amount of lights in a given area that helps me out here. Alright, let's fill up a little bit more oil, shall we? There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He found me. So question, how do I hide from this dude? Okay, he's just right on top of me. He's on top of me, he's still on top of me. Is hiding supposed to be possible? Or is this just one constant section of running? Ah! You know what? What if he just takes me down? Just finish it, okay? You have to carry on. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a full-on running segment. Wait, what? So yeah, my items are retained. I still only have 2 heals. Now let me guess. None of the stuff that I picked up before is gonna be here again. So yeah, I'm guessing I'm supposed to find the way forward onto the next zone. A freaking screen roach again. So, my question is he gonna come on back? Alright. I'm guessing that in the I'm just hearing noises all over the place. I'm guessing in harder difficulties, you're not given the courtesy of,
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
the chipper. I'm guessing that in the harder difficulties, like in normal mode, these enemy encounters are more like, I don't know, like horrible visions or something, and that once I suffer, the game just lets me plod on. But in harder difficulties, I probably do need to legitimately get past them without death, without kind of using death to save scum or something. Like I'm guessing that that's how this game works, and they did say at the top of the game, when I was first setting this up before starting the stream, the game told me the point isn't to win, it's to get immersed in the game's world and story. It is firmly locked, you say. Do I need a key? What do you have to say, Daniel? Search for another way around the barred gate. Was there someone over there? I think there was. Hold on a second. Can I lockpick it? Nope. Can I drill it? Can I smash it with a hammer? This is no use. How about the chipper? Solid metal and in good shape. Hammer and chipper. Tools for stone cutting. About time. Solid metal in good shape. There's no use. Okay. So clearly, I am not meant to get through this door. I'm not meant to force my way. I wonder if it's a safe assumption that I'm not going to get chased anymore. At least not in this particular block of the map. Alright, so I was already in here. Yeah, this is where I got the chipper from. This lock is very corroded and weak. Say no more, fam. Acha! Ah, oil. Hey, every little bit counts. The skull of jump scares. Ah. That was probably my first legit jump scare. Was opening that drawer and the skull's coming on out. I just saw a skull-like face coming straight at me. Anything I can do here? Nope, just a tinder box. 2 tinder boxes. Oh no, a tinder box and oil. Gimme. All right. I'm guessing what I was meant to do in that moment was to lock myself up in a door, perhaps. So, someone made a hole to escape and covered it with a bed. This bed. The hole is too narrow to slip through. Yep. As I figured. But what if I were to whip out my stone cutting tools? There you go. The good old Zelda method of getting a new capability in a dungeon and having that be the hammer to every nail. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. So, now we are here in the hole. And no way back out. So let's get to it. Ooh, got a split path here. Alright, we do the left. Dead end. Or something I can chip down. Nope, no object. My sanity is slowly dropping. And again, if I found myself in a hole this narrow, I too would not be able to hold on to my sanity very well. So, completely understandable, Daniel. Kitchen. Oh, there's a couple of ways to go here. What's over here? Storage. What's up, my guy? Can't just pick you off the ground and munch on you for health? Maybe I'm not taking the stealth aspect of this game so seriously. Maybe I am supposed to just creep around everywhere and I just bolt for it. That could be why the monsters keep on finding me. Not only am I supposed to stay in the dark, but I'm supposed to stay in the dark and remain crouching. If I don't do both of those, I'm probably found. Let's see, a storage.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
What you talking about there, Alexander? What's for who's own good?
Be ready. Let there be enough time.
What's this? It's in very poor condition. Say less, fam. It needs to be weakened further. Oh. Alright. Some kind of corrosive material, I imagine.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
He escaped? Where is he now?
So I guess we're following the story of a little boy whose mother helped escape. Someone found him before he could run off and get help from this Gabriel individual. Wonder if Gabriel will be any part of this. Sounds like an upstanding fellow. I hear bad news. Can I light this? I cannot light this. Yeah, won't budge. Won't budge either way. Oh! Alright! Where is he headed? Do you turn around? Because I just want to get into the light and restore my sanity. Alright. We're good. Hey. I'm gonna need a, I need some graph paper to figure out where I am in here. Because there were so many split paths I could take. So this, I need to weaken further. And there was nothing up there. Actually, did I even try that one door at the end? I think I just got distracted by the monster spawning in. Let's see, so this door. The padlock is in excellent condition. Alright. Vampire Survivors has a huge DLC pack coming tomorrow. You don't know anything about it? Oh, that's the best kind. It's one thing to get leaks and trailers and to get hyped up. It's another thing to just go straight into an update, especially when with a lot of content, and just see new stuff around the corner. To just be constantly surprised by something that was previously so well known. Okay. Close this door. Grab this Tindy.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Well, at least you're honest about it. Okay, some sanity restoring lantern time. Bucket. Dear God. What?
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, you say. What's that about whatever it takes? Excuse me? No! Get in there, Daniel! What? Oh, he was waiting for me in there! Come on! You have to carry on, alright. I thought he was coming down the hallway at me, but he was waiting for me in there. That's probably why my sanity was so low. Was because he was right next to me. Wait, where am I? Did that Def relocate me? I am not beating the allegations. Alright, so that was storage. That's where I've been. Is that my strategy? Just blitz through the game? Blitz through the game, and whenever a monster comes and gets me, I just offer myself up and then come on back. I mean, I am getting into the story, and I am really appreciating the atmosphere, so as long as I'm doing both of those things, the game insists that I'm doing things right. What's this? Glass jar? Ah, I see. I have noticed that when you're in the vicinity of a key item or a puzzle, things get messy, and when you find the item or you solve the puzzle, things clear up. So that might be the game's way of indicating, hey, there's something important going on in here. So get solving, get finding. Hey, congrats on the achievement there. Oh. There he is. How about no? I heard the chase sound for a split second, so I guess. As long as that sound isn't going off at full blast, that you're currently not in danger. Though, he did see me for a split second, so I don't know if he followed me down here. All right. Okay, so that's blocked off. That's storage, so I was just in storage. So I guess the next place for me to go is the kitchen. And that's where I spawned in from.
Help her. Find a way.
Help her find a way. Wait. Was it a little boy or a little girl? Because Alexander was screaming about where is he? Unless the her that we're talking about is the boy's mother. Alright, stores this way. Someone's around here. That's where it came in from. Yeah, that's where it came in from. Then that would mean that I haven't discovered this whole area. It won't budge. Alright. We're slowly weaning through all of the ways that I can go. Move on backwards. Nope. Okay, this door just, Oh, never mind.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He
Interesting.
seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
I love how much pep there is in that read, because, you know, Daniel just arrived at a place that he could feel safe in. So he's no longer brooding, he's not talking low, he's not talking slow. He's feeling peachy keen. At least at the moment. Excuse me? I'm about to not feel so peachy keen. If that monster's about to bust in here. I heard that. These tinderboxes spawn in. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Nothing here but us meats. Nothing here but us meats. I'm staying silent because I want to listen for if the monsters don't stop. It sounds like they have. Okay. I think I actually evaded a monster for once. Why did I interact with that? It's clearly acid. Why did I interact with that? For some reason I thought that interacting with it would put the acid in my jar. The wound is bleeding quite badly. Sure, I'll go ahead and I'll put some health goo on that. Or maybe I'll just wait until... Alright, so I have my acid. All I have to do now is find that lock that needs to be worn away. Awkwardness last straight. Oh. Ah. Oh, I wouldn't say it was bad necessarily. But if you feel like you were being awkward and yeah, I didn't really feel any awkwardness because really it was a reasonable sentiment to not want to have bad things happen to animals. I mean, if things do get awkward, I'll let you know. Mostly because they run afoul of stream rules. But, yeah. Just as long as you don't carry on too much, you know, or antagonize me or any of the chat guests, or say the same thing one time too many, it should be fine. But, yeah. You're good. Alright. Get acided. And then, pow! Aha. It's right behind me, isn't it? Yeah, it very much was right behind me. The dark towers of Brandenburg rose above the forest and were silhouetted against a snow-white moon. And other things. Woo! Alright. I think I'm starting to pick up on how this game is supposed to be played. You're not supposed to just look at the monster and scream at it. You're supposed to just turn around and juke it, or just keep on moving. This is a Half-Life looking location, isn't it?
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the dank tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Poisonous fungi, of which he has already studied and produced an antidote. Amazing. Mr. Cinderblock! Mr. Cinderblock is an in-joke, a very old in-joke in my own personal circle. Kobe! Hey! Nice! That brick is just gonna be up there now. What do we have here? Its lever is stuck. The lever is stuck. Its gears need to be greased. Of course it has to be greased. And this is probably what it opens. Yeah, it won't budge. Alright. On the quest for grease. Let's see, that's where I came in. Or was this where I came in? No. Yeah, that was where I came in. Oh boy. Water! Water is too deep to traverse safely. To enter the sewer, it must first be drained. Alright! So I need to go through the door. So to go through the door, I need to pull the lever, but I need the grease for the lever, which I probably get down there. And in order to get down there, I need to drain the sewer. Question being, this is gonna be a physics puzzle, isn't it? Gonna need to grab something to use as a platform, I'm guessing. Or I just yeet myself onto one of these ledges. Yep, exactly. This game is out to make people uncomfortable. That sequence is very uncomfortable. And, let's see. Oh. Oil drainage. Demcho oleum. A vessel is needed to carry the oil. Well, good thing I have myself a glass jar in my hands. Okay, so I didn't need the grease. I just grabbed some oil. There we go. Get down there. Never mind. I just had to oil up. Yep. Oh. Excuse me. The broken pipe is locking the letter, however, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. Then can I give you one of these? Nope, can't use that in this way. Can I use one of these? The needle, obviously. Okay, so... Oh. I see now. Kata! Yeah! Break your way through, ladder. Rule of 3, baby. Hold on a second. Need to take a little bit of a shower here. Yeah, Alright, all clean. Okay, what does that do? Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. Oh, look at all this down here. Can I even get in here? I can get in the control room. He waited for his eyes to adjust the darkness, but no shape or contour even appeared. What's next?
How did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
You got a new face, Herbert. Was that the travel companion that we read about before? Or is it someone completely new? The mysteries. Come on, have some decorum. No. There you go. Now there's a chair that someone with really long legs can sit in. A heavy gate. Does this gate take you out if you're underneath it? Let's see. Nope. Looks like it's held up by Daniel's nose. Strongest nose in Brennenburg Castle. I've got that call of the void in me. What's this? This looks important. I might need to play some pipe dream with this later on. And this is I have no idea what any of this means. Something clicks when I turn this around. when the bag gets to be a certain height, I heard a very distinct clicking sound. So I'm guessing these have to be in some formation that I'll learn about later on through this. Nope. I thought this was a note that I could use, but it is no such thing. Alright, Pipe, you're coming with me. You might be a solution to something. Oh. Oh. It's stuck in its position. Oh, is that room supposed to match this room? By the way, I'll take the other pipe out here. That wasn't there before, right? Oh, no, never mind, it was. They only glow when you get close to them. Alright, I'm gonna give this a try. Okay. So we got one on the left here. Are they supposed to be equal lengths? And in what order do they go? Because that's on the left over here. And this one is on the right. So are they supposed to be mirrored images? They might have to be mirrored images. Let's see. Oh! Do I stop it right on the click? I think that might be it. The click indicates when I've, you know, when it's in the correct position. Like I'm unlocking a mechanism. Alright, so this one is like resting on top of this pipe, and this one is right below the pipe. So the middle one is resting, the other one is right below. Yeah, like that, and then... Hey! I did something! Yep, and now it's stuck. I guess I activated something. So there's probably going to be some part that opens up for me that I resolved by doing that. Great. Oh. Oh no. More levers. I'll come back to you later. I'm going to need to look at the entire room first. Don't you dare hiss at me. I invented hissing. I can't do it anymore. My throat can't handle it. It's another mirror image set of rooms. And another dang on pipe. There is something to do with you, boys. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Join your brothers. It's stuck in its position. Alright. So it's down, up, up, down. I'm going to guess it's the same cadence as before. First of all, let's get the pipe out from here. Surely there's a pipe in here. What in the world? A wooden crank. I truly have discovered the evil within this residence. Yeah. There's no pipe in here? I'm disappointed. I wanted a full set. Anyways, the was down, up, up, down. Down, up, down. Okay. Is this a platform now or something? Or am I supposed to do the opposite? Oh! What was the difference there? Oh wait, they were all in the middle, weren't they?
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Okay. I was just fiddling with one knob going up and down, up and down. Now it's stuck. Now they're stuck. Yep. Alright. Let's solve the next part of this puzzle area. I guess I'm now draining the, I'm now draining the sewer. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Let me out. Oh, wait. The crank. There you go. Oh, that closes quicker. Alright. The red taint burst from the walls as they began to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Oh. This is new. Let's see, so this should work now. Yeah! Is that the same blue shimmer that the orb was in? No, 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 no. You'll need a push to dislodge. What does that mean? The bridge is... The bridge is stuck and we'll need a push to dislodge. What do you mean? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. I'll drill you. The needle is clearly the answer. Glass jar. Hit it with a glass jar. Nope. Alright. To enter the sewer, I must first be drained. Okay. I guess I'll go in through here now. This is the other part of the bridge. Oh, wait, this is... There must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. Ah. Nami's unhingedness. Yup. Did it Nami A or is it Nami? I never really picked up on that. The E throws me off.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
All sorts.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Oh. Lately I've been having a sore throat and I've been really keeping up on my hydration, so fortunately I'm going to leave everyone with this lovely sight. Well, actually I'll be doing the BRB card. But yeah, haven't gotten stuck for dozens of minutes on a puzzle yet. Here's open. But yeah, I'll go ahead and take care of my hydration. Y'all hang tight. Alright, we are back. Pardon the interruption. Let's see. So, we are now in this area. This watery area. And I can't get over there from there, so I guess we're just stepping right into the water. Question is our watery friend going to be back at any time? Because he certainly gave me the runaround last time. Based on the fact that I'm doing really heavy footfalls, but nothing's coming after me yet. What's in this corner? If they're gonna give me a platforming jump. I spoke too soon. Redirect sewer water. Sure.
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind.
I should have waited until the drainage was done.
How to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early.
Speak up, Daniel!
We got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going. We headed downstairs to the old dungeon. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany.
Alright, let me see if I can get that diary back up here. Oh, there's not gonna be any no voice? Alright. So Alexander believes in magic. He's a real Renaissance man. And apparently what they're doing is they're banishing the orb's shadow. So the orb wasn't quite as benevolent as you might think. In fact, it's quite cursed. It's probably the progenitor of everything that's going on here. What's that voice? Water has begun to slowly fill the chamber. Is that going to have any gameplay implications? Let's see here. Come on, Daniel, you can mantle. Alright, let's see here. What? Did I fall from too high? Or was I just got by the monster? I think I fell from too high. I've never really been able to fall from on high yet in this game, now that I think about it. I mean, there hasn't been an opportunity for me to take fall damage. I imagine that if I fell off of one of those long ledges, that would have done me in. This is attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. Alright. I'm guessing I have to break the rusty chain, but how? Alright, guess I'm booking it all the way over to that end. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I know I brought up Half-Life before, but this is a Half-Life-esque Half-Life obstacle. What's this? What do you do? Come on. You shut these off? You do! Well, I wonder if I'm supposed to turn this back on to harm something that might be following me. If that even ever is an option to... I heard that! Something moving around down there. I don't think there ever will be an option to cause harm to the things that want to cause harm to me. Redirect sewer water. Anything back here? No. Alright, this time I'm going to read the note first.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. So, does Alexander want to... What is Alexander's end goal with the orb? Does he actually want to get rid of the shadow? Does he want to drive it away? Does he want to trap it? Or does he want to harness it? Anyways, we are redirecting here. Redirect sewer water. Why'd all the lights go out? This looks like I should be able to pop the top off, doesn't it? Oh, but it's directed the other way. Crystal clear, sanity. Good. A bridge must be lowered to proceed. There are valves in the cistern to redirected water from the sewer. Let's see here. Do I really have to go all the way across? Yeah! Look at Daniel! Look at my friend! Actually, I'm gonna take a pit stop over here. Looks like that works. So I need to lower this bridge. How does one do that? Anything new in this direction? Oh Lord, oh Lord! Oh God! You saw that, right? It was right there, right next to me. I can't reach it. Oh. Give me that. Yeah. Huh, there's a new. Oil and tinder. Alright. Alright, so water rushing in the chamber makes a strange sound. Alrighty. Don't know how water rushing can be strange. Alright, so I've already turned that one. That one is just a done deal. Hmm. Oh, wait. No. That really looked like a ladder, didn't it? These look like ladders, don't they? The little grooves kind of look like areas where the rungs would be. Especially the way that I angle myself upward a little bit when that happens. Water rushing. So do I just up and leave? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some bad mistakes. I made a few. Alright. Anything in here? Nope. Looks like this corner is devoid of things. And this is where I entered. Am I supposed to leave? Let's see what this looks like. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside in Brandenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. Alright, looks like nothing has changed out here. Yeah, nothing's... Yeah, so... That's where I fixed everything. I wonder... Nope, it'll need to push to dislodge. Wonder if the sewer's been drained yet. Or if I left that too early. Nope. Still full up. Alright. A little bit more doing in that room. Well, the question is, what else was there to do in that room? The blue light was enchanting to Daniel, but the Baron held him back. Fascinating. Alright, so I've done everything over in this corner. Yeah. So let's go back here again. Is the water monster back? Because all of my proof could have been just me retracing my own footsteps. There's a rusty chains on the ceiling. I guess interacting with it a couple of times isn't going to help. Is there anything in this direction? I may get water monstered, but might as well. So I'm just running out of avenues here. Come on, Daniel, can't you mantle? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna say that that bridge needs to be lowered in order to get anywhere. But how? Ah! Well, kind of stop being afraid of the water and just get in there and see what details might be hidden around. And if we confirm the water monster's here, then we confirm it. Just one more look around this area. Yep, I redirected the sewer water. That ain't moving. I know. I forgot to jump. Yeah, I think I already pulled that. Yeah, this has been pulled. Yep. Nothing new in here. What even is the point of this? I think I'm stumped again. Yeah, the water, that just has... That's just showing the reflection of the ceiling. Alright. What mechanic am I completely forgetting I'm capable of? The bridge must be lowered to proceed. Unless I need to go back across one way and do a little bit of backtracking. But, the fish! You saw that, right? There was something in the water going from right to left. All right, I'm going back to the. I'm gonna start pulling and pushing on things. Oh, look at this. The purpose of the Inner Sanctum has always been to study the orbs and find a way to yield their power. But Daniel was not aware of this. Oh boy. That's a good old-fashioned case of using somebody. I think I already solved everything in the control room. Yeah, these rooms have already been plunged of their mechanics. I have to imagine they have. Unless there's just some tiny hole somewhere that I didn't look into. Either here or in the wet area. Can I even get back across? Now that I think about it. My good friend, the wooden crank. Oh. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. Limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, crudely replicated by pressure to steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hopes it will have even the tiniest hints of the power found in the Traveler's Locket. Interesting. So this huge machine is kind of a macro machine made in the image of some small trinket, I suppose. The Traveler's Locket, he said. Yeah, these are all stuck in their positions. Oil. Interesting. Why are tinderboxes and oil and notes reappearing in here? Why am I getting items? For an area that should have been completely solved by now. Unless it really is just procedurally generated, like an AI director. Back when AI just meant computer-run processes. Nope. I'm pretty sure this area is just completely solved. I don't think I can bring these pipes out with me. I need to put them down in order to leave. Yep. Excuse me? Why are you suddenly doing that now? Eh? Why is that doing that? Okay. Alright, before I go back into the wet area, I'll search this bottom area. And then if one more search of the wet area doesn't reveal anything, and I guess we're going to the navigator. You won't budge. Surely I don't. No more oil is needed. I see. And this, the water's still too deep, is it? Yeah, okay. In this area, it won't budge. Alright. But clearly I'm being funneled into the wet area to find some solution. Some way to lower that one bridge. Alright, cistern, I'm back. Alright. Let's see if there's any holes in the wall for me to go through, or anything on the ceiling. Water monster? Are you truly back? Or has the game just intentionally scarred everyone to imagine that you're here whenever there's water? There's the fish! There it is! It vanished. Just like the roaches are off to do. Surely I'm not supposed to catch a fish in here and have that be tied to progression. Ah! I fell. Why do I keep jumping? The wound is bleeding quite badly. Of course it is. The last two major hits I took were of me and my tendency to jump. I was spoiled by Zelda. There was no fall damage, so I just jumped willy-nilly. I just get a message. Who disturbs my slumber? Paws of Fury is literally blazing saddles for children. Interesting. Rocks? Rocks? Yeet! Thank you, Rocks. I don't get it. I don't even get how we're supposed to figure that out, but we are here, and I am not complaining. Oh.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb?
Yes.
I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
That's one way to put it. Anyways, redirect sewer water. Here we go. Up. Lower the water level in the cistern area to reveal a new way out. That's what, that's the achievement that I just got. So, is my BFF the water monster here now? And why, goodness gracious, is... does the light keep going out? Yeah, this is still on. Give me that light. That's right. This is the way out. I went towards the light and it misdirected me. Excuse me? Things are going terrible. Alright. I'm leaving. Oh! You got one more platforming segment to go before it lets us... Oh, wait. No, this isn't the way out either. Why do I keep on forgetting the way out? Well, may I please refill my oil? Whoa. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Our friend has returned. That's undeniable proof. Alright. We are yeeting our bodies. Okay. Wait a minute. Ow! All my hate. Huh. Am I supposed to find a new way out? Because it looks like the previous way out has been obscured. Yeah, this thicket right here. Don't I have any objects I can toss to the ground? Where are my rocks? Fine. I can't see the water monster. Oh wait! I ran straight into that guy. So, this is just not letting me leave, huh? Ah, come on! Tools that break down stone should be much more effective against flesh. Alright. Fishy! Alright, let's see here. What if I were to go over here, and then around the corner? I got caught in the geometry, but it ended up not mattering. Ah! Crouch on the screen. How dare you? Get out of here. So, what's the new way out? Does it have anything to do with this? The voice went silent. What is that supposed to mean? Yoink. we are working our way around to this side. Ah. I just noticed that I recovered from Raspberry Jam mode. Ah! Rock! Well, I'll leave you over there for right now. Alright, anything new pop up near here? Alright, nothing popped up near here. Alright. You got a means of distraction. We need to go over that way, I think. So... Nope. Yeah. Okay. So if I ever need to get back in there, I've got my rock. Ah. Is the way out actually the way out? And I mean, it's not doing this right. Maybe I have to bring one of those rocks over to the, where'd my rock go? There's my rock. Maybe I have to bust through the fleshy wall using a rock. I'm not gonna live this. I'm not gonna make it. Yep. Get up there, Daniel. Why aren't you getting up there? There we go. Alright, we have led him very far away from our trail. I have brought rock. Rock-tato. Let's go, rock! Ugh. Damn. Oh, wait. Can I use that flesh as a bridge? I might have missed that detail. Oh, no! Gosh, darn it! It was a bridge this whole time. Alright. It was so dark I couldn't see it. Alright. The wound is still bleeding quite badly, but I am not barely conscious. The screen has not gone completely red. And that's all I could ask.
No, don't kill her.
Don't kill her. It wasn't even a plea for mercy. It was more like a, oh, you're making a mistake. Oh, poison. The poisonous fungi. No memories available. What, am I supposed to die to the fungus? Alright, let's give it a try. Breathe deep, Daniel! Going further without a vaccine would be fatal. Find a vaccine to safely traverse the sewers. Where am I gonna find a vaccine? It won't budge. Oh, through here? It won't budge. Yeah. That doesn't work anymore. Is the vaccine in there? Wait. Can this go all the way down now? You'll need a push to dislodge. What's this push? I'll give you a push. Why were you perfectly capable of walking across one way but not the other? Give me this brick. Give me this brick! Yeet! Well, that cinder block's lost forever. Alright, is the vaccine in here? Somewhere in here? I mean, the fact that the wet area had a monster chase me out probably indicates that I've already done there and I was just beating a hasty retreat. I didn't find anything even close to a vaccine in there. I have a second hammer. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that chair. Let me just... There you go. This is what happens when I don't have a chair mode. I can't learn to understand their feelings. Nope, that's way back. They find a vaccine before. Doesn't look like it. Am I supposed to go back into the wet area? What the heck, man? Bridge is stuck and we'll need to push to dislodge. What the heck is this push you're asking for? Hey. No need for name calling. This doesn't budge. That doesn't budge. Cinder block! Can I hurt myself with the cinder block? Oh. It's gonna be pretty difficult to land something on top of myself. Yeah, get pushed! I have to weigh it down with all the cinder blocks in the room. Because I will do it. I will use madcap hijinks. Yep. Maybe the puzzles were the real monster all along. Yep, I've zoned so many times in this area, getting so utterly lost that don't have very many new loading screens to look at.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Are there dead men at the morgue? Chad, is this real? Alright. Fallback point. Alright, we're looking for a vaccine. Let me guess, we're gonna have to mix up our own vaccine. Hi there, AQ. Amnesia hype indeed. Oh boy, is that a dead body in a horror game? Surely it will stay that way.
What do you think, Daniel? Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Oh boy. I just noticed that there was something a little funky going on over there. The strange deaths amongst the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently opened up for us to use as means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. There you go. So he did not do it out of the goodness of his heart or magnanimity. It's because the fungus was it was damaging the merchandise. Oh, another one of these. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow, will not be able to pass by at the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to undo unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Ah! So, my love, are you talking to someone else? Or are you talking to Daniel? I'll take this health though. And this tinderbox. Let me see this again. So, my love. Is that who the person is talking to? Or is my love the same subject as the word him? And is him the same as Daniel? Because now I'm guessing that the first white screen voice was Daniel talking directly about this. Daniel has done so much work, and now he won't be able to continue on, and so he was really angry about it. Oh, maybe this letter has more to say. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to cremate more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Vaccinated blood, you say? Was this gentleman vaccinated? Can't look at him for too long. Otherwise, oh my goodness. I might have to cut this portion out of the VOD. Depends on if YouTube wants to get funky about it. Is there, under the options, graphics, game, commentary, enables developer commentary during gameplay? That's cool. Subtitles, hint, death hints, graphics, input, sound. Alright. Looks like I'll have to prune the VOD, if that's the case. Yeah. Okay, nothing here. Don't worry about it. Someone dropped a pair of pants over there, and they all bonked each other in the head trying to get it. More bodies! More bodies. It was as Daniel feared. More opportunities for delisting. Not even delisting. Oh wait, something going on up here? Nope. All right. I might have to look. I might have to look these. I might have to look these. What is it called? Might have to look the not demonetization, not delisting. Like blocked or censorship? I have no idea. Let's see. The body is still stiff from rigor mortis and can't be older than a day. All right. Which means glass jar and the needle. Can I do that? Nope. Can I use the needle on the body? There's something missing. Something missing from the, from that. Do I use a drill? Do I drill this man's cranium? Okay, yep. The hand drill broke and is of no further use. Damn. My poor hand drill. Can't use this item this way. A needle. There's something missing. There's another item that I need to find, huh? I knew I had to make him bleed somehow, but that's some body horror. Okay. I'm guessing that I'm going to need to concoct a syringe of some sort, using the needle and something else. What am I hearing? Let me see here. If I can just... The solution is somewhere in this room, probably. Because everything's going all screwy. Did some of the cadavers get relocated? I'm wobbling the screen around so that the footage doesn't pick up too much naughtiness. Could you just lick the walls, Daniel? I'm sure that's one way to get the vaccinated blood into you. All right, something's missing. Is it an item that I need to find somewhere in this area? Let's see. This is probably where I came in. My fallback area. Oh no. Is that more of the poison badness?
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Are those the memories of the person whose brain I just drilled into? Anything else in this room? Yes, there is!
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone enter this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Alright, copper tube, needle, there you go, a syringe. Very sanitary. I'm certain. I like how the ambience goes up a notch when I'm in an area. When I'm in an area with a puzzle solution. The game gets creepier to signify that you're on the right track. Alright. Go on and get your sample of vaccinated blood. Ah, jeez. Yes, sticks his hand right on it. No need to inject the blood again. Alright. I'm guessing I don't need anything from the other bodies. Oh! Well, this space has been invaded. I have no idea what's out there. Probably just another one of our friends. But if I burst out from here and then beeline for the exit, I might be able to make it. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, really? You're just standing there? Whoa. No! Why'd you keel over? Why do you keel over? There's probably too much, There's probably too much insanity. I might have needed to, yeah, I might have needed to, so, am I still injected? Or do I need to repeat that? Okay! Then we're just out of here. I might have needed to lift up my lantern a little bit and heal my sanity before I just bolted out of there. Oh yeah. All right, you got the vaccine. Yeah. I think I got an insanity overload by being next to the enemy, and that put me out of commission just long enough for him to make the deal. Anywho, let's get down here. I am now immunized for long enough, I guess. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he never made others cry instead. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you make others sad. Okay. So, he made others cry instead. Man. Healthy coping mechanisms, what's that? Well, here's the poisonous fungi, and that's a not very fun guy right there. Alright, we'll move this way. Every little change in the music makes me wonder if he's turning around and coming towards my location. Jump, Daniel! You can grab it! Yeah, I nearly forgot about the peek mechanic. It's just so peak. How many jokes have I rolled over in the past couple of minutes? The answer is yes. Yeah! That's a good amount of oil right there. Okay. We have one, we have two. But there's only so many combinations that I can have this in. What's this? 2 levers control this noisy machine. Alright. That doesn't work. How about this? Nope. Alright, one more configuration. Never mind. I don't even know where I can possibly go elsewhere to learn about this. Am I supposed to make all the noise stop? Because that's the quietest it goes. Alright. I'll see what else I can find outside. Or maybe I won't. You can't see me, I'm behind this barrel of oil. Don't know why everything had to shake. Man. Man. There was that direction the monster was down that I avoided. Expressly because there was a monster down there. Yeah, that way.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Well. I couldn't decide whether he was being taken to Brazil or Ohio. Brazil had barely any time to be a meme before Ohio came in and just bulldozed it over. Eh? What's this? This pipe seems to be loose. Ah! Oh. There we go. Give me that pipe. Pick up a pipe. What do I do with it? Is that supposed to help me somewhere? Maybe if I'm real nice and quiet, it'll keep the game from spawning more oogity boogities. Will it pipe up with a noisy machine? Does the pipe do anything here for any reason? Can I use the item this way? Alrighty. It was glowing, indicating that it was an interactable object. Can I use the item this way? Cannot use the item this way. Alright. Touching mushrooms does not hurt you. At least in that particular instance. There are plenty of times where touching mushrooms in general can hurt you. Alright, I guess this pipe goes to something else. I use the pipe to jam the water wheel. I'm just gonna wave the pipe in front of everything and see what it glows in front of. Can I use the item this way? Unfortunately, I don't have my crowbar. I can get straight through here if I had my crowbar. Unfortunately, it wasn't made by Black Mesa. They know how to make their crowbars. The logic in this game sometimes. Or maybe I just don't play enough, adventure games. It is impossible to get through. One of the barred gates appears to be weaker than the rest. Can't use the item this way? Well, I have nothing else. Eh? Oh. More flesh! Oh boy, and, bodies. Bodies have indeed hit the floor.
Turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Oh. Is that an echo of the past, or is that Alexander talking to me right now? Almost sounds like he's talking to me in the present time. Oh no! Hello, friend. Let's go ahead and give you some jukes, shall we? Nope. Oh! I said nope, and he said nope to my nope. Wow, one shot. Tread carefully. I'm guessing that, alright. I'm guessing I should have waited for him to pass by, huh? No mementos available. Well, sure, you're not stuck anywhere yet. Rock. Rock always win. Alright, are we out of here? Are we leaving? What? Something's after me, and it's right behind me. Climb, Daniel, climb! Hello! Woo! Good thing they can't climb ladders. There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road, even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? So, Henry was, someone that Daniel associated with, and they seemed like they were on good terms. So, Daniel did something to make him upset. You know what? I guess whatever I did to that noisy machine must have worked. Because, I never was blocked off by any progress from that. I feel like there's more to explore in that, that circular room. Like they're here. More oil. More tinder boxes.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
But thou must, Daniel. What's this? There's two of them. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Well, well. A machine that there's something wrong with it. Haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. Alright, so this is a dead end. So I can just bar that off. That's not budging. That's the puzzle. So let's see what's on this alternate side, shall we? So many tinderboxes. That rustling makes it sound like there's like a boulder on the stairs that's trying to squish me. But there's not. That'd be too cliche. Well, if you insist, game, you put the tinderbox right underneath this one. Lots and lots of tinderboxes! More tinderboxes! There you go. Now every single one in this hallway is lit up. What do we got?
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
No answer. You'll be alive. You just won't have your pinky toe anymore. And is life really worth living without your pinky toe? He might be missing a little bit more than his pinky toe. Is this where the ritual was held? Or is this way too humble for that? Is this Agrippa? Is Henry Agrippa? Is that his full name?
Help me. Who's the switch? Help me.
You're not gonna live through this.
You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa.
Oh.
Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say. You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes, that's not very promising at all.
My right ear enjoys this audio.
Penetrate, but I guess why not? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Then if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and bend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the fire and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Well, oh! Ow. I wanted to thank you personally with a handshake, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
To bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Alright, got anything else for me? What happens if I put this back up? Nope.
What lever? Oh, that lever. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe some other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
You have anything else for me, Agrippa?
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius.
Oh, Heinrich.
I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead house for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
You are very strong to have maintained your sanity over this time.
Quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Me? I just take one look at my problems and I just keel over.
Alexander really wondered none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy, he's probably the greatest man in history, and you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
That means if I do this. Oh, it doesn't work?
He was my pupil. My pupil. Yes.
Yeah.
I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
You have anything more for me?
I found a Mithraeum once, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to
Wait.
have a real sense of connection, creation.
I just realized the voice is coming from here.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an unex-
It's not coming from here, the voice is coming from here.
was lucky. The orb
Heinrich is inside of this, but the voice is coming out of this.
to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg. Weyer was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Mithraean faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
Alright. The orbs have great power, and apparently Alexander has some modicum of control over them.
Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Anything else? Because when I looked over here, the voice I could only hear in my right ear, and then when I turned away, I could only hear it in my left ear, so it's obviously in here.
Take me with you, beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
So Johann just escaped all this?
I've always hoped Weyer would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Weyer will reveal...
I see. So Weyer is the one who truly understood the orbs and is able to travel beyond the stars, whatsoever that means.
And I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
In other words, that's all the dialogue you've got. I bid you farewell.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Going. Cannot be opened from here. Cannot be opened from here. Heavy doors are blocking the path both ways. this an apple? Yeah, it's an apple. Oh. Well, now I know where the prisoners were kept. One of these is gonna have something spooky. I just know it. Well, that's a particularly bloody door. Still waiting for the big spook. I'm gonna guess more cells on the second floor. Based off of my hey, get in there. I want to feed the pipe. Eat up. Grow big and strong. For pipe-related purposes. That room over there, there was a really... It really sounded close that there was someone crying in there. And when I opened it up, that's why there was smoke. So I thought maybe, was there someone in there? Nope. Must have been the wind. Hmm?
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in the dim air. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Oh. Do not eat this bread. And who was talking in that last vision? One of the prisoners? Was it Daniel? I just assumed Daniel until further notice. By the way, I got meat. A slab of fresh meat. But I can't pick up the moldy bread and make a sandwich. Yep. Lots of suffering happened in those jail cells. Or the jail cells represent all of the suffering.
How are things coming? You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your compliment. Well, you should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Is there more to see over here? Oh. The chancel. Yep. This is one of the places where I'll find ore pieces. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest in the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought. Oh, jeez. That's an account of someone being held hostage. He's probably being fed water just to keep himself alive, not hostage, for experimentation. Being held in captivity. That was probably him desperately drinking water that was fed to him to keep him alive. It won't budge. Oh, boy, that's a guy right there. Was he patrolling? Are we getting to the point where these are no longer random monsters, but very intentional antagonists?
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth, after all.
So I'm guessing that Daniel's assessment that this is the underworld might be a little more on the money than he'd care to have been. Alright. There's a baddie over that way. Wait, did he see me? He's coming this way. I think I missed my opportunity to slip past him. Let's wait for him to come over here and then back the other way, and then we'll see where he can slip off to. Where's he gonna come in here? He's... okay, I'm gonna zone and then come back in. Carefully cutting the man open made him think, this is how a father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. It's messed up, Alexander. You're messed up. Alright, so... here's a monster over here. Is there? Did I despawn him? Surely not. Surely not, it would be that easy. The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb, first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I'll ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Ah. Okay, that's a lot of lore dump right there. Apparently, Alexander's ageless, and his wife is either dead or in some kind of suspension. And everything that he's doing is for the love of love. It's him! It's Stefano! I can't believe it. It's like seeing a celebrity. Ah, really? I thought maybe I could dunk him into this vase. I remember Stefano when I was doing research for my PewDiePie episode of 1 Minute at Freddy's. Oh goodness, I didn't think I could jump up here. Okay, I picked up oil, but I was hoping that there would be a piece of orb over here. I guess not. Am I supposed to go around the room? Do a very precarious climb through the area? That seems highly unlikely. Yeah, highly unlikely. Unless I've been convinced of highly unlikely things before. Unless I'm supposed to do something with Stefano. He is the most standout object in this room. No? Nothing? Anyone else want to give it a try? Maybe silver over here. Oh, seems like I'm just looking for a way to get through that heavy door. Alright. Creepy crawly dude. I'm gonna take a chunk out of this. Very romantic. Yep. Alexander is nothing if not a romantic. It just bleeds out of his every pore. Big gear.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
So, Alexander was lying to Daniel that all the prisoners that they were using for their nefarious deeds were evil people. I'm sure that Daniel will be very upset at Alexander once he knows the truth. A bucket of tar. Alright. Oh. A tinderbox. There we go. Why, Mama? Why wasn't I born tall? It will not budge. I'll take this other tinderbox, though. Ah. It's no use. Use the meat! Beat the meat! Of course I would say that. It's hammer time! Clunk. Was the tar supposed to be used in this room? Or perhaps am I just supposed to go down here? Spooky. Electricity? I'll be getting through there anytime soon. A smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Is that for the orb? Of course that would happen. A mystic barrier blocks a passage in the chancel. Surely this isn't meant for the orb. Never even seen the orb. Unless the bucket of tar, of course. Okay. clearly this is still... Yeah, this is still like this. A smooth hemispherical depression. Yeah, well, I've used the tar on it, but what can I put on there?
Is this ill-timed witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Sheesh. I guess Alexander and Daniel had a falling out at this point. Maybe this was the point where Daniel figured out what was going on. Because I do notice that the story is... it's not one exact linear timeline. We see a lot of cause and effect, or effect and cause. So we leap forward in time to see when things got worse, and then we go back in time to see what caused things to go worse. So I have a feeling that this is the future that we're looking into, with Alexander saying, "How dare you?" And soon enough, we're going to see what caused the falling out, and I am anticipating that. So clearly, something spherical has to go into the. Unless it is Stefano. Let's go. Let's bring the boy all the way over. Unless it's something over that way. It probably is something over that way. You know, for all the reputation that Stefano has garnered, I would be very surprised if he wasn't actually used as a pivotal item in the original Dark Descent. Obviously, fan-made games have given him so much more significance. Alright, Stefano. What? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I can't pick him back up. Daniel just looks at the depression at the top. He's stuck there. Alright. I'm backtracking. A mystic... Well, look at all these notes. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. It's probably some problem in the machinery. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. It is shattered to pieces and scattered in the torture rooms. Agrippo, the dying man, seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. A heavy door is blocking the path. The pedestal in the chancel is a depression that can fit an orb. A mystic barrier blocks the passage in the chancel. Look at all these steps that I need to do. Do I have to start from the top? Or could I clear it, or are any one of these my next objective? Sheesh! Okay, so this is the wrong way. So there is a way to get to that room through here. Though I've already combed up and down these rooms. Yeah, that's the magic barrier. Wait. How did I originally get through here? Is it to the left? Oh, no. The long way. No, or is it the short way? I think it was the short way. That's why I kept on thinking that that way was the way I needed to go. Because that was a long way, but it's actually a long way that leads to the progress. It won't budge. Alright. Maybe Heinrich has more information for me. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. Oi. Heinrich, you got anything new for me?
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Okay. So Alexander was issuing instructions for how to torture somebody so that they effectively terrify everybody else. Does this mean I have to do anything in here? Or am I really going back to Heinrich? Oh boy, my sanity is not holding up. I'll search the cells one more time and then go back to Heinrich. Hi there, Abemations. Is it already Halloween for you? Almost! Very close. We're about 2 hours out over here. Should I extend this stream out for 1 more hour just so we can do the countdown to Halloween? All Hallows Eve. Oh boy. Things are getting unfun over here. Eh? Why do I hear sounds in that cell in particular? Yeah. Why do I hear sounds in this cell? Is there anything for me to look at or pick up? It's coming from this direction. It's been Halloween for many hours for you. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine for, let me see here. For a couple of people that are watching this, it's probably been Halloween for a couple of hours. Heinrich, I'm lost. Be my navigator.
Good to see you. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
It cannot be open from here. It cannot be open from here. And I can't turn this anymore.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Yes? Why was I getting invisible walled? Not the housing crisis. Makes me think about the fact that somebody actually went as Sexy City Escape. And if you're wondering, isn't that a level from Sonic Adventure 2? Yes, that's exactly it. Someone actually created a dress that looks like City Escape, and she wears the truck as a hat, and Sonic is on the bottom of the dress and everything. It's great, but oh, that was just the smoke. And yes, they did call it Sexy City Escape, because calling a Halloween costume sexy blank is just the flavor of the time. It's funny. And there's still something wrong with this machine. I don't think the meat will help with that. Or will it? Nope, can't use this item this way. Was I supposed to put the meat on the altar? Now that I think about it. That might have been what I was supposed to do. Some kind of sacrifice of flesh of some sort. Some kind of sacrifice of some sort. Goodness, I am a poet.
Good to see you.
Hi, Heinrich. Bye, Heinrich.
And I appreciate your compliment.
Let's slap that meat on the altar. Good men safely cheer of their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. Oh, man. Daniel regarded the criminals with such contempt. He's just like, I am the good guy here. I am doing right by the world. With all these acts of cruelty. They brought on themselves by being bad people. It's fine to be so cruel because they're bad people. Alright, so that won't open up. We have already determined. That, I believe, goes into the Zappy room, I think. Nope, this goes to the altar. Alright, let's see. Meat. I might have already tried this before now that I think about it. Nope, no object to use the item on. I have a feeling that this altar... I do not have the means to interact with this altar yet. Now look at this! Stefano got back to where he originally was. Such a crafty little guy. Maybe the meat goes in the orb? Nope, can't use the item this way. Alright, so this is blocked off until I can find an orb-like object. A mystic barrier blocks the passage in the chancel. Can I grab these? Nope, I can't. There's nothing at the entrance. Can I pick up any of these gears? Nope. There really is no way for me to get through this door, huh? It will not budge. And nothing for me to interact with. And none of my objects will get through this, Alrighty. I have hammers. I have jars that will not smash. Barrels that will not smash. Yeah, I'm at a loss for what to do. Unless I was supposed to... Well, no, the going down the well won't do anything because I escaped from the enemy over there. And the door probably won't budge. Let's see. Notes, the Shattered Orb, the vaccine trials. Okay, so the Shattered Orb. So the Shattered Orb is somewhere in this area. The piece of it. Surely I'm not meant to go across the wall to do anything. I have to use this on. Okay. Alright. Going all the way back to the well, and once I confirm that there's nothing for me there, might have to give might actually have to give the navigator a try. Because this is really... I have no idea where to even start. Well, there goes the Stefano theory.
The shadow. It's close now.
The shadow is close now. Wonder what that means. Is there a monster in the area? What are the smoke? Surely it's something so simple as having to rapidly tap on the window. Although, things were, I was starting to get, fear had begun to drown him again. He was once more of the energy bottle. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. I was starting to get more flashbacks when I was in here. So, do I have to do something in this room?
How are things coming?
Heinrich, Beinrich.
No time for sitting around.
Can I do anything with this? Can I use this item this way? Will not budge. What are these random rocks here? Actually, pieces of orb. I mean, based off of the indentation that I saw, for a split second, I thought that I had to lift up one of these to act as the orb. What was with the tar anyway? The ladder broke during the ascent. It's not possible to climb back down it. Okay. So nothing going on in the well. Something's wrong with this machine, but I don't know what the rest of the machine is. Nothing seems to be interactable in this room. Is it something I can help with? Or am I not meant to be here yet? Ay, ay, ay. Oh. What are these? Can these help at all? These flat pieces? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, rubbing it up against everything. Any pipes that might indicate? Come on, I can't rattle the chains by walking through them. Weak. It's a good thing you don't give me a rock, because I'd bash it against the machine. This won't budge. Can't use the item this way. And this is caved in. I got a rock. No mess with me. Alright, machine. You're gonna meet my method. You know, at this angle, this rock kind of looks like a freaky alien head. The dark spot looks like an eye, and at the way bottom right, it looks like teeth. Alright, machine, time for you to meet Mr. Rock. Work, damn you! Work! Surely that did it. No! How could it not work? Urgh. Fine. You'll either see some kind of revival for a Golden Sun series, even if it was just a remake or remaster with the first two with some quality of life upgrades. Yep, that'd give me a reliable way to play it. Because like I said before, the one copy I have, I got second hand, and it doesn't save. It goes through the motions of saving, but it doesn't actually retain the info. Plank. Wouldn't you like to know? I can't light the plank on fire. Immersion ruined. I swear, these look like they should be the orb. I can trick the barrier by using an orb. Come on, barge! Alright, looks like it's about time to whip out.
You're a good boy, Doug, and I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Just randomly lighting torches in hopes that it might illuminate something. Alright.
You're a good boy.
Looks like for the first time in this playthrough, well, actually, I got a hint, but, yeah, in the first stream, or was the second stream, I got a hint using the navigator, but it looks like I'm just gonna have to full on take an L here, unless I can figure out what's going on in this area. Because I don't even have the first clue as to what's going to progress the game for me right now. I have all this: a massive barrier, the pedestal, the heavy door, Agrippa wants a note, an orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum, and 2 levers on the top floor aren't working. It's probably some problem with the machinery. I have all these leads, but not a one will but not any clue as to how to enact on any of them. It's wild. So I might have to look up a playthrough. You have Switch Online, the first two, yeah. I'm kind of against rewarding that kind of behavior. Carefully cutting the man made him think. This is how father must feel about us. Oh, wait, nope. That's stuff. Where am I again? So I'm in the nave. And the, let me see. The nave? And between the nave and the chancel. Alright. So I might have to, yeah, I'll have to look through nave and chancel. Because I have all of these leads, and not a single clue as how to progress any of them. This is closed. Maybe one more look through, one more look-see. Blue flames. Just like the blue light. I am missing something quite easy to spot. I am fairly certain. The freaking orbs on top of those statue things. And what was it? The tar? Why did I need to put tar on here? That will just push me back. There's nothing interactable over here. I still can't believe my drill broke. It was with me for so long, you know. How many tinder boxes am I going to burn through in my my ritualistic frustration, or my frustration-fueled ritual? Have a good night, Matthew. I'll be following soon enough. It won't budge. This is not spherical. Happy Halloween, Matthew! Why was I hearing footsteps? These tablets have nothing to do with anything. I don't think this rolled-up rug has anything to do with anything. Is there a flavor? Is there something to it? Alright. Navigator, need your help. Amnesia, the dark descent, chancel. Alright, let's see if I, Okay. What about the knave? Knave Riddix. Let's see. Tinderbox, the opposite end, there's a hallway, and the 2 levers. You do nothing at the moment. Turn on the lever, I'm to speak from the machine. I give you your next objective. Finally, your piece together around the transept and the choir. 3 pieces in each, so you can enter the inner sanctum. Okay. I might not, I shouldn't be here, perhaps. Might have come in here too early. Okay, so the hint I'm given, I got a hint, and those 2 doors that were impossible to open, I think it's going to be possible to open them. I just need to figure out how. So yeah, I shouldn't be in the chancel right now. It has to do with these 2 doors. Ooh, okay. I see that this pipe goes this way. So perhaps I need to do something in one of these cells. One of I think these cells actually have the answer. I just need to figure out what that answer is. What was that one cell with the, that I heard all the noise coming from? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Do I have to rattle these around to make noise? No, I guess not. It's in this direction. All right. Maybe it's in one of the other ones on the other side. Or yeah. to look a little bit more. They are not functional. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on a second. What?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for
Why are you doing that? Was that an indication that there is something to do in here?
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your comment. But I believe
Okay.
more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
My guy. I'm trying to figure things out here.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your comment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I would never have figured that out in a million years. All I know is that it told me, I just saw in the navigator, it said 2 Heinrichs left, and then I just went from there. That must have been what was wrong with the machine upstairs. Now for the levers. Ugh. That was ridiculous. Adventure game logic at its finest.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Oh boy. We're still getting those inclinations of the falling out, but what was the falling out?
Good to see you.
Heinrich, Heinrich.
Good going. I knew you could do it.
I wonder if Heinrich actually told me that the solution was next to him and I didn't pay attention too well. It is entirely possible. What do we got here? A rope. Can I climb down the rope? Or does that interact with something that I need to... Do I put something on the rope and then pull it back up? That might be it. Alright, we're going into the transept. Well, this place is looking like a boss fight room.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me, Orphan! Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
Hey. Alright, there's something to do in this room. Everything's going all messy-uppy. Oh boy, a place to hide. Piece of orb! I got it! Wow. The fabled orb. That awakened some memories, didn't it? Okay. Oh. The kidnapper sat on her knees, with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Yeah, so this. That's torture for you. Never a pleasant affair. That's what Alexander wanted to do. To really bring up the pain in people, and have that despair feed into his experiments. Hmm.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
I wonder if all these convicts were framed.
Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Yep. I think these people were unjustly jailed, just to give an excuse to pack them into jails, and then give Alexander fodder for his twisted misdeeds. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Forget what exactly? That he actually is innocent? Make him actually believe that he was guilty and deserving of this treatment? Brutal. I'm waiting for some ghastly ghoul to come on out. Oh boy. Stay in the light, Daniel. I do think the one time I keeled over right in front of the enemy was because of my sanity meter. Let's see here. $50. Well, that's That's self-explanatory, isn't it? He hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Ugh. These are getting painful to read. This is the true challenge of this portion. The grate covers a drainage pipe. The blood needs a vessel. What? What is going on? This? Item cannot be used this way. The glass jar? The blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel to collect the blood. What is going on? Help lower the glass jar into the blood in the transept torture room. What? I thought it was just here grabbing pieces of orb. Well, there's plenty of rope over here. Can't the rope be used? Are there other objectives in the other rooms too? Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh, whoa. Why is this place so nice? Is this Alexander? I have a feeling that the alternate portrait was more accurate to his soul. I'll take your tinderbox. Here's the rope. Or the string, I suppose you can say. Nope. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I'd figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to being dealt with physical pain and terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough that the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creatures can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. But it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you're about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you're whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that it will be all for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. The amnesia drink? I think they just dropped another huge aspect to the lore here. There's an amnesia drink. Was Daniel one of the victims, and he's just been trained to believe he was part of the process? Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I will perish. Ah. Napoleon's defeat. Is that a metaphorical Napoleon? Or are they talking about the real, actual, historical Napoleon? Are we gonna tie all these events down to real history at the end? Oh, the speculation. Anywho. Glass jar and string. There you go. Glass jar and a string. I got 3 pieces of orb, and they are all different colors, curiously enough. Won't need to use any lamp oil if I'm quick enough. That must be what I use for that must be what I use for the sacrifice, the altar. Which brings up the question: is there any other stuff that I can use that I can get? You think of rope and bombs? You're not the only one. Yeah, there's something else to do in this room. I just don't know what. Is there something else to do in this room? Wait. The meat? Nope. No object to use it on. Am I imagining it? Is there some other objective I can do in that? Oh. Never mind. Then there probably isn't anything else to do in that other room. Then I shall scour the other room one more time. And then, see what I might find. So yeah, that... Yeah, that just gave me the flashback. Okay. I think I just got flashbacks from these.
Find her.
Find her. Alright, I guess those bits and pieces of Alexander's voice are just randomly occurring. One more irrelevant orb container. That is Zelda reference. What?
How are things coming? You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Thank you, Heinrich. Well, I guess I can find the last of the orb pieces. And then we can cut it from it. We can leave it at that. Anything we're gonna find here? More health. More tinderbox. Oh, I've already burned through a fourth of them. From my maximum amount, at least. Alright, first things first. Agrippa Chanel's wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. Oh, Agrippa channels wire. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. Are you kidding me? Just because wire is keeping you from your... Oh, the delusion. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is, and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know that they are capable of. I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and Tampter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Cairn. I'll have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with the host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Oh. The Cairn, is that the guy who was chasing me in the well? So I need poisonous fungi, or... do I not need to care about any of this? I might not need to care about any of this. Alright, what do we got? In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other, while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and same Alexander who helped their fathers and their grandfathers to found this great order. I have seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away. Will I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish? So, one aspect of that letter intrigues me. Is, he talked about, let me see here. Oh, Daniel's diaries. Yeah, Daniel's diaries. Interesting. I think I might have Brennenberg 1-3. I think I missed a diary about Brennenberg. Oh well. Mementos. Notes. Banishment. What does he mean by banishment? What was he banished from? Are they... I mean, they're obviously ageless, so were they banished from an old civilization? Some other dimension? Are they actually from not of this world? Curious things. Alright. We're going to the choir. Well, it is curiously well lit in here. I mean, the fact that I have the blood probably means that everything in that note I'll need to prepare is entirely possible. Alright, what do we got here? Oh,
15th of
give me!
August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Oh,
Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
well,
Please, I didn't do anything.
oh wow.
Cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well.
Daniel,
One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Daniel got pretty cynical and sadistic after doing this for long enough. Okay, guess I'm leaving.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Oh. What's with all the cascading blood? Petals? Usually I just see those on the ground. I don't actually see them fall. Look, I shouldn't need to bring up my lantern. These candles are keeping me well lit.
Who are you to question me?
Oh. More tinder. After the men secure the prisoner, the ritual began. Okay. That's what got my sanity back? Oh. Oh! Oh no, these guys weren't here! Yep. We did this. And by forcing the player to roleplay it, we get a little bit of that guilt. Choir main hall. Alright. Wonder how long it's gonna take to get these other 3 ore pieces. Huh.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
So when I first entered the room, the game automatically took my view, and it went up like this and then over like this. So I'm taking that to mean I have to follow the pipe, because I know I have a constant inclination of it, but I feel like I'm not alone in here. And if I stray from the pipe, I might be even less. I might even be more not alone. However, looks like this is the end of the road, so that might just be a load of baloney. It's a load of baloney. Ah. Places used Tinder. I'm guessing this place is gonna go dark after I accomplish some of my goals. And that will make things challenging. Plants? Growing from the stone floor. Okay then. Ooh, is that an Iron Maiden? Okay! Yeah! That's an Iron Maiden, alright. Oh. There you are. Piece of orb. Can you imagine if I walk into the Iron Maiden, it closes, it kills me, and then the helpful text just says, "Why would you do that?" Let's see. Oh. The forager stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip in just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Woo! I'm backing away from this one. Give me that health. Nope. No option to get yourself Iron Maidened. Lord knows I tried. My sanity is absolutely borked. Where are things getting progressively worse in here? Well, looks like the lantern bailed me out. Alright, what's on the opposite wall? If anything. You hear that? Is there something in this river of blood? Almost sounded like a cow or a whale. Although, so I hear. Whales are very, very, very loud. Like, I think there are certain whales that can, like, if you're in the water near them, when they make their noise. It could just take someone out right there and then.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Talking about lovely, charming things. Ladies and gentlemen, don't be like Alexander. Daniel isn't exactly much better in this, but especially Alexander. Murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Yep, they did all of that. And they do not deny it for a single moment. Yeah. This room looks like an old Doom level. Huh, I can see it. It's got the ambiance. The red sky is particularly telling. The ruins. I can see it. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? What the heck? Get off, friggin' roaches! Well, they are close. What are you? Am I just supposed to just fold up and let nature take its course when that happens? Okay, so I already went down there. Oh, this level does terrible things to the bit rate. I see. Yeah, I can see how that goes. I can see how that would happen. Very dark and lots of particle effects. Reminds me of my my stream transition. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. Oh, I remember that. I remember reading about this. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. Damn. Okay. We're in this gruesome area, and the last piece of orb should be in here. Uh-oh. I can actually use one of my Tinder matches to, I wonder. Can I use the item this way? That's why there's a mooing sound. Because of the brass ball. Alright, maybe the orb is in the water somewhere. Nope. Oh, there it is. That's why this area was glowing green. Oh, the screams travel up there, and, gotcha. You know, the more things that I can't do with the meat, I have to wonder what is up with the meat. Well, guess it's time for me to take leave of this area, the Doom level. Yep, that's the brass bull for you. Oh no. Yep, I'm being chased again. Never mind. It seems like I managed to give him the slip. He was fast, but he wasn't that fast. Oh, that was a new loading screen. Something was inside him that day. Watching the man he was slip away or something like that. Heinrich! Guess what I got?
Something else. Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you
Another world?
put anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the whole. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Am I close to the end of the game?
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Are you going to react to any of the ingredients that I already have?
I see you have all the orb pieces you need.
Ah, he's just going to say that on repeat. Alright, so the tonic is... Okay, so the fungi... So the fungi, the poisonous fungi, the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. Should be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. Ah! So there's a large fungus somewhere in the choir. The victim's blood, I have. And the tampter. So, water-dwelling Kank. Does that refer to the invisible water monster? Well, anyway, I think I'll have to go back into the choir to get the piece of the fungus. Okay, that's the transept. I don't want to go back there. So the choir is through here. So, what I'm going to do, now that we have all the orb pieces, the next stream will be dedicated to me grabbing the pieces of the ingredients for the tonic, assembling that, and then, I guess, going through to the end of the game. Unless I'm like only halfway through the game. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, the choir's through here. The next ingredient for the tonic will be here. So, that's all I'll do next time. James, Solaris, AQ, Matthew, thank you all for jumping on in, for joining me in this part of the adventure. Abominations as well. Can't forget you. And in case I don't catch any of you on the Discord, happy Halloween! I'm still about 40 minutes out, but I'm sure that for most of you out there, Halloween has already started. So, live it up, have a good time, carve a pumpkin, get some candy, all that good stuff. As for me, like I said, it's probably going to be go time through to the end of the game, perhaps. We're going to get those ingredients, and I think that there's a good and a bad ending for this. It really does sound like it's optional to make the tonic, with the way that Heinrich keeps on saying that he has nothing to ask of me, anything. So, next time, we assemble the tonic, and we bring this to an end, I suppose. And thank you, if you are watching this as a VOD, so you know to do the regular things, like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. And then, next time, we drive this to the end. I'm still good at outros, you guys. Until then, game out.